Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. Let me just double check everything is working, then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? Let me see. Okay. Un moment. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Move over here. Welcoming everybody. I forgot to lower the music. Welcome in, everybody. Who do we got? Madrigal, you are here first. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Emmers, hello. How's it going? It's late for you. You have work tomorrow. Bear, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Emmers with the 320 stream streak. Wild, thank you for being here. Yimit, hello. Bear, why are you angry? I'm doing okay, Madrigal. I'm doing okay. What was I gonna say? By the way, Emmer solved the mystery. It is, in fact, Jar Jar Binks in that emote. I'm at the end of Darksiders, and they give me a mission to go back to every previous place. Oof. What is this, a Metroidvania? Also, by the way, there are some upcoming badges. None of these are currently live, but these are all upcoming. A Road to TwitchCon Rotterdam badge, boring. Lego Batman. There's going to be a Lego Batman badge. And that one's by gifting a sub to someone streaming it. Skull's 10th is Warhammer. And then the 007 gun barrel for people who are streaming the new 007 game. The Batman one is the coolest. Obviously. But none of those are live currently. But I may keep an eye on those for when they do go live. And I'll let you know. But what else have you guys been up to? What have you been playing? I'm so glad you'll be streaming 007 to get the badge, maybe. I don't think I have much interest in the game. Part of it seems interesting to me, but the hitman aspect of it does not. Which I feel like you'll say, but that's the part I like the most. But yeah, I don't think... But people keep saying that. I mean, it does have a hitman aspect to the game. There is a... It's like Hitman X Uncharted. Yeah, but I know 5 people that have said it looks cool, but I don't like it. Well, I just don't like Hitman, I think. I'm just not particularly good with most games that require stealth. I will say the fact that he does have ways to get out of it still is like something that is like that's maybe like a like okay, maybe that it won't be too bad. I've heard the people who have played the preview said that it's like a more arcadey Hitman, like it's Hitman Light. So it's not like as punishing maybe as like a Hitman game, but like if you don't, you know, get things right, or maybe you don't get as overwhelmed or something, but you know, have to, that's well, but it seems like that's the general, you want to blend in and you want to like be careful with how you do stuff. That's just not really it's not really the gameplay I like. Love that you mentioned the email. Well, it was such a mystery to me, because every time I saw it, like especially from like the small version, and even when I highlighted over it, I was definitely like, oh, it just looks like an anime wig. Anime main character wig, and then it just is funny to me that it's Jar Jar Binks. It's such a funny emote. I love it. I still don't know what how do people use it, Emmers? And Hitman, I feel like I only use stealth when I'm going for a suit only playthrough. Didn't we already determine it was Jar Jar? I just wasn't sure, because it's sort of like it's obscured enough. And I just didn't want it to be Jar Jar. I just didn't want it to be Jar Jar Binks. I don't like Jar Jar. But I still like the emote. I just, you know. I wish less things had Jar Jar Binks. You might say, there's not a lot of stuff that's Jar Jar Binks. And I would say, I know, I want even less. As not a big Star Wars person, what's wrong with Jar Jar? I think it'd be easier to say, what's right with Jar Jar? And the answer is nothing. Jar Jar Binks is just a very unserious character. He talks in a very particular way that's very annoying. Is sort of like very cartoonish in sort of his presentation and like how he acts and like how he walks around and how like everything he does is just very over the top cartoony in a live action movie that like it just to me at the time, I was still very young, but I just didn't like it at all. He's just very annoying. I find him a very annoying character. I would show you a clip. I feel like we would get copyright struck immediately because it's Star Wars. But he has like a higher pitched voice and sort of like he doesn't speak. He speaks like a weird form of English. That's like Yoda does too, but Jar Jar's is annoying. He feels more like a cartoon character than he does like, I don't know, anything that from as a kid seeing him in the movie, I was like, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I know a lot of people are like, well, he was like made for kids, but I was still pretty young. I mean, maybe like toddlers, maybe they would like him, but so to answer your question more specifically, what's wrong with Jar Jar? Just everything. Yeah, people like to say that he's a Sith Lord. He's just annoying. I think people say that because it would make him a cooler character. They try to find some redeeming aspect of it. But he is like, you would get copyright struck by thinking about showing it true. What's wrong with him? He exists. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, so I forgot to do this. Boom. No, I don't have to type it out. I can just push a button. He like, and again, it's not just like it's just not a character I like, you know. It's like his personality is an affront to my existence, I feel like. And so much so that I've told the story before, but I can't remember if you were here for it, Madrigal, but I once applied for a job at an office, and when they called me to tell me that I got the job, they were like, "Oh, we have just one follow-up question for you. Do you like Star Wars?" And I knew that, like, when I was there, it was like a marketing department, and so like they had printed out their own little like Star Wars posters and stuff like that they had printed in-house. Like, so I knew they were Star Wars fans. I would say generally I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Like, I am very like it's like I like the original trilogy, but I'm not like a diehard Star Wars fan. I don't watch any of the like extended shows or any, like I'm not a big Star Wars fan. But I was like, so I answered and I was like, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say. I was like, I'd be like, what? I can't remember exactly what I said, but I was like, I mean, kind of. But I do hate Jar Jar Binks. Like, that was a deciding, like, that in my being caught off guard answer, I had to mention how much I hated this character. And they were like, "Oh, okay. Well, do you want the job?" It was very awkward. I think they were expecting me to be like, "Yes, I love Star Wars." And then they would be like, "You're like a perfect fit for the team." And but I think with my like, I mean, it's okay. I hate Jar Jar Binks. I can tell you that. But they ended up making me a little placard for my desk that had a fake job title of Jar Jar Binks hater. That's how much like, that's how much they yeah. That's how much it became a thing. But nice, yeah. That is also the same place that I worked at, that I worked with the clown, the person who did clownery. And she was, this should be no surprise, she was a big Jar Jar Binks fan. And I remember we were fairly opposite people, I would say. Like, yeah, we didn't not get along, but we were very like opposite. And there was at some point, because the conversation would come up often of Jet hates Jar Jar Binks. And are you calling her a clown? I mean, she was a clown, literally. This sounds like such a wild work environment. It really wasn't. It was just like, offices just have weird characters. It really wasn't that like crazy of a place at all. It was in fact very boring. But I think also I am the type. There it is. I love that emote. It's just so good. Emmers, how do people use the donk? Do you know? Well, how do people use donk in his chat? What is it used for? Are they like cheering him on? Are they? Because I could see it being like that, but I could also see it like, I don't know. Pay attention to my comment or this, you know, and then whatever comes after, or announcement. I'm pretty sure it's making fun of him. Really? Oh, really? That's funny. Really? I can't. I think it's so good. Like, I just think it's a great emote. Like that's, oh, I know that. But that one's also just good. That one's like just such a good. The slow closing eye. It's just great. Because I've seen the Pepe that looks like that, but I haven't ever seen donk anywhere. Oh, so to finish this thought, so this coworker, she loved Jar Jar Binks. She did also happen to be a clown. And she would also, like, I remember one time I told her that I didn't like clowns. And she was like, well, I'm a clown. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like telling me about her being a clown. And she was like, but you would like me. I was like, no, I don't think I would. I feel like I wouldn't. Like, nothing that you've said makes me feel like I would change my mind. But anyway, there was the conversation would come up often that about me not liking Jar Jar Binks, and I would just be like, he's just an incredibly annoying character. Like, just everything he does, everything he says, there's nothing I like about him. I remember one time, Clown Lady said to me, she was like, because again, she was a Jar Jar apologist. She was like, Jet, I think you're just too logical of a person to like Jar Jar. And I kind of paused for a second and thought about it, and I was like, I agree with you. Because I think liking Jar Jar is illogical. And she was like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I was like, no, I agree with you. That's it fired. I was like, it is illogical to like him. So yeah, I agree. I am too logical then, because it would be illogical to like him. She didn't like that. But anyway, I like the dark Jar Jar Binks in that Lego set. By the way, did you see that the Deku tree is being discontinued? Speaking of Lego sets. I have it. Yeah, because that's what I thought. I knew you have it. You're gonna have a rarity, potentially. You know? People years from now are gonna be like, I wish I had it. Emmer's sitting on her throne of Lego. You can't have it. But it hasn't been out for that long, has it? Deku tree Lego. When did that? It hasn't. Yeah. 2 years? Question mark. I think it really depends on how popular it is. Oh, really? I mean, it's such a good one. 2024, September 1st. Because some sets will be out for like 5 years before being retired. It's such a good one. I like it. I like the pink leaf version. And they did such a good job with the Deku tree face. hold on. I was looking at pictures of the Deku Tree Lego. Stumbled across this. I hope this is what yours looks like, Emmers. What a good... what a funny setup. Anyway, I love that. I was just scrolling through the pictures like, dang, this is such a good, like, set. And then I just see Link being eaten by the Deku Tree. Love it. Why do Legos have to be so expensive? Riddle me that. Riddle me that, Batman. By the way, we're playing more Call of the Elder Gods Day. We should be finishing it. Madrigal, did you finish the game? Tomorrow, there will probably be a stream. At what time? You finish it? You didn't. Yeah, you said you weren't playing it. So that seems like a lie. Our tests have concluded that was a lie. Oh, Darksiders. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Right, there might be a stream tomorrow. Because I will probably want to, test the internet. Because tomorrow, the internet tech people are supposed to come again sometime between 12 and 5. It's currently 4:30 right now. So depending on when they pop in and leave, I'm assuming it's going to be a quick one. I assume they are not going to be able to do anything, that they're just going to be like, yep, we're getting echoes. I'm sensing echoes in the system, in the line. There are ghosts in the internet. And then they'll be like, the residential team should take a look at this. All I can do is recommend that, but I can't do anything about it, and I'm going to have to call them again in another week. So I did not. The cat wanted cuddle, so I curled up on the bed with her. She was purring against my chest, and I may have napped. Instead, I'm in game now. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I didn't want to, if you need a lurk, that's fine. You don't need to speed run it or something. Naps are good. Naps are great. Let me see. Have there been any other announcements? Of the video game variety. Steve has been a bit of a struggle this week. Falling asleep. Staying asleep. Both. Oh! This is something that I meant to mention. Stream Elements might be closing down. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Stream Elements might be going away. So let me read all of this to you. But how will we stream without the elements? No! One, part of me is like, you know what? They pretty much, their support did not help me like at all trying to get the TTS to work. So maybe they deserve it. But okay. So this was the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. To get everyone, this is a few Blue Sky messages. To get everyone, this is not Stream Elements, but they said to get everyone on the same page, here's a breakdown of what's happening because rumors are always travel further and faster in a vacuum. Earlier today, there was an initial rumor that Stream Elements was laying off all staff and shutting down. I heard this secondhand from a trusted source, but like any other rumor, it was not confirmed. It was a starting point. I personally require at least 2 independent sources to confirm a story. Blah, 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 blah. Since then, this single origin source has shared the story to everyone in his Stream Elements sponsorship Discord. And as such, it has been shared as a rumor widely. Yes, he does work for Stream Elements as a creator success manager, so he does have credibility. At the same time, I've attempted to get secondary confirmation, but he couldn't. Everyone who had been told that all got it from the same person. Now, that said, contributing factors. Stream Elements continues to be silent on the matter. They've been slow to pay users in recent weeks. I haven't done any Stream Elements sponsorships, mostly because they seem to be mostly garbage. And like, for those who don't know, if you're not a streamer, you might not know. Stream Elements, who does, like, we have our alerts and stuff goes through Stream Elements. They do these like sponsorship deals where like I feel like it's typically like mobile games or like games with like high monetization, you know, stuff, like microtransactions and stuff. They want people they'll pay you to like play the game, but they have a lot of stipulations. Like they'll say you have to get 50 people to sign up or something, or 20 people to sign up that are brand new users. They have to also get to level 10 or something. And then if you get those 10 users to do that, then you'll get paid X amount of money. If there's like, they will look for ways to not pay you out. They do a lot of the fresh, just fresh. What is it? They send you meals to make. They do a lot of those sponsorships as well. There's a lot of like, I know a few people who said that they like never got paid from that because it has to like, there's very specific things that have to happen in order for you to get fully paid out and all this stuff. So anyway, it's like really shady. Falling asleep. I normally get between 5 to 6.5 hours without naps. Without naps, I didn't hit 5 hours a single day. Yeesh. So you're very tired then. Very, very tired. And MLM, I mean, it does sort of in a way. HelloFresh. That's what it is. I was like, there's certainly another word. HelloFresh. Yes. Thank you, Emers. So, but anyway, long story short, I've heard of issues with Stream Elements with payouts for years. So I've never really done one. Also because I wouldn't like want to do a promotion like that if I didn't think the game was good or had the potential to be good. And I feel like a lot of those games are like really low quality or just there for like microtransactions. If Nintendo paid me to like get you guys to play Animal Crossing, different story. I would definitely do that. But anyway, but apparently in recent weeks, they've been slow to pay users. They seem to have been removed from Twitch's third-party sponsorship offers off of Twitch's website. And they've been soliciting donations to keep the service free. And they have had numerous layoffs over the past few years, and more have left on their own volition. On the other hand, it's unusual to simply shut down a service with hundreds of thousands of users without first becoming a paid service or maybe just shutting down part of the service. This entire thing is unusual, and while the rumors may end up being true, I don't feel confident saying that yet. Because he didn't have he didn't have like another source, but Stream Elements has released official statement. And they said that here's what it says: official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We've spent over a decade building for creators, and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting this community. So Stream Elements does not look to be doing too good. And honestly, is it because they ignored my support messages and overall could not solve my issue? There's no way to know that. There's no way anyone can prove that. Or otherwise. I sent salt to them. Oh, I sent salt. I mean, I just want my TTS to work, and I'm mad because no other so Streamlabs is an option that I could move my stuff to. Though, here's the thing. By the way, bad news. If Stream Elements goes away, Emmers, Bear, guess what goes away with it? Guess what goes away with it? It's true. The yoinks would go away. It's hosted on Stream Elements. Get rid of it now. Bear wants to be in the lead. I watched my phone autocorrect that sentence 5 times before I sent it. It's very funny. What's the point differential? I didn't see it. It's so small on my screen. Oh. Oh, it's a close one. If I will, I mean, I don't even know if I'd be able to get it to work on Streamlabs, because Streamlabs doesn't have the same type of overlays that Stream Elements has. I'd have to figure out another way to get it to like work, I guess. I don't even know how I would do that. But anyway. But the reason why I'm mad is because Stream Elements has Australian TTS Luke. No other Streamlabs doesn't have Luke, and we've become friends with Luke. I feel indebted to Luke. And Streamlabs is gatekeeping. I mean, Stream Elements is gatekeeping Luke from us. They said, you know too many Aussies. No more Aussies for you. No! Let me double check. Sassy, welcome in. How was your day? Where is subscription, TTS? Australian. No, they only have Russell, Nicole, and Olivia. We don't know those people. We don't know any of them. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, do it myself. I guess I'll just have to do it myself. It wasn't too bad. Went way faster than yesterday. Oh, that's good. Let's listen to this again. I like this song. Also, let me double check. Create custom panels. No, panels, that's at the bottom. All widgets? Can I make my own widget? with like no. It doesn't no. It doesn't look like Streamlabs would support like the custom widget that we have here for yoinks and stuff. So I'd have to just figure out something. I wonder, hold on. Text to speech Australian Luke. Azure text to speak. I wonder if there's like, doesn't Daz host his own text-to-speech locally? I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Also, by the way, I'm working on updating the stream game list in the Discord, all the games that I've played. This is not Luke. This is some imposter. This isn't Luke. This is just some other guy named Luke. This isn't our Luke. I'll have to see. Cause I mean, Stream Elements didn't like make that TTS. So like, right? So like, where does it come from? Anyway, that seems like a lot of work. Updating that list. Yeah. I have a list now. I need to actually just like, I have the list of games. By the way, we've played like 300, just over 300 unique games on our channel. Isn't that something? But I have the list. I have it in alphabetical order now. And now I need to just go through and add the ones that are not on the list. It's gonna take a second to get it like set, because I tried updating some of it last night, but the character limit on the post is like I'm reaching it, so I'm gonna have to separate them into different posts now. I don't know how I should do that. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Oh, you did. The flower it's grown. It's starting to bloom. And thank you so much for the 235 stream streak, Sassy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. But yeah, so anyway, Stream Elements might be going away. Again, honestly, I ain't that mad, because what have they done for me? Nothing. So unhelpful. And our TTS still doesn't work. When people subscribe, when people do bits and stuff, it still doesn't work. So I'm kind of like, you know. I don't hate it, but I'd have to figure out what to do with yoink and all of that. Maybe we would have to do something where if it has to shut down and we have and we have like if we have to shut it down and we have to move it somewhere else, maybe we can do something where we call a truce, where Emmers and Bear, you guys get to like an even number, an even score, and then we like when we move it over, we maybe start you off with a lead or something. It's so weird because CTS still works for others. Yeah, I literally have no idea why it doesn't work for me. I have tried completely starting from scratch on the alert box. I have I've tried changing like the TTS voice. I have because I was like, maybe is Luke the problem? But it's not. None of them work for me. I thought about like deleting my Stream Elements account and then like try to rejoin, but I almost did, and then I thought about, wait, yoink would reset. So that almost happened because I almost made a mistake, but good thing I caught that. But yeah, I don't, and it's nothing works. Let's try something. We're gonna try something. Let's try a test. I'm going to create a new overlay. Brand new. I'm not going to do anything to it except add widget alert box. Let's do subscriber alert TTS. Where's Australian Luke? Enable text to speech. All right. Default sound, default overlay name. Dumb test. Copy overlay link. Dumb test. Okay. So I've added it to here. Now, let's see what happens if emulate subscriber event custom tier 1. This is a test.
Jet set and ready to go.
Oh, when it's cut off, you can see where it says Dylan. Hold on. First off, this properties. This should be 1920. All right, hold on. Let's do another test. Subscriber event custom tier 1.
Welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack and together let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
if I, hold on. I'm going to close the other one real fast. Subscriber test. Okay. Tier 1. Oh, it's not showing the message. Show subscriber messages. Save. Just so you guys see that there is a message with these. See, it should say, howdy, my name is Bill, but it's not. Let's try not Luke. Let's try US English Matthew. Maybe he just hates Australians. Nope. So that was with a completely brand new, from scratch stream element saying, oh, Fox, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having the best day. Sorry, I was on the phone when you rated. Oh, don't worry. That was funny. I won't trauma up, but I was on the phone with the police. What? With the police? I mean, my interest is piqued. If you want to talk about it, my interest peaked. But if not, that's also fine. I can understand why you didn't put down the phone right away, because that's wild. Yeah. I was just now proving to everyone that I'm not lying. Hold on. Let's try one other thing. Let's delete this. We're going to delete... Let me try one thing. It shouldn't matter. Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that. You had like some, was that when Wivey raided you or something? Basically, I got assaulted by a group of guys last week after my show, and the police were following up because the guy got arrested. Oh, dang. Well, that's good. I'm glad they got arrested. Do you, will you like press charges and stuff? Because that is wild. Okay. Custom. Not month subscribed to tier 1. Let's see if this works. Nope. Did I hit save? Double check. Subscriber, custom, tier 1. Nope. See, I am not lying to you all. It's Stream Elements hates me. It just will not play the TTS ever. And it just is me. Well, actually, it's not just me. I have seen other people in the Stream Elements Discord that will mention the same that theirs isn't working. But like why these works? Other people that I know who have Stream Elements, theirs works. Yeah, it is horrible. So sorry that happened to you. I hope that you're doing all right, both physically and mentally. Yeah, that has to be rough. I had to go to the hospital, so basically I don't need to press charges because they are being pressed. Regardless, that's a good idea. So that's good. That is good. Yeah, that is wild, Fox. How are you? How are the injuries and stuff? I never said you were a liar. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You all said it. You all said it. You didn't have to say it because you said it in the silence, you know? There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I've deleted every variation, so it's just that I've changed the language. Maybe Matthew and Luke are broken. Let me try another one. Let's try Italian. Custom. 3 months. Tier 1. Test message. Nope. But yes, I felt terrible. You rated in. I couldn't thank you. No, you're good. Life stuff comes first. No, you're totally good, Fox. Yeah, because I saw you had like not like a full black eye, but like definitely like some markings, I think. How's all of that healing and stuff? Italian, it's like my aunt and uncles are back already. You see, and this was a brand new alert box. Brand new alert box, not working. So I don't know what's wrong with Stream Elements, but it does hate me specifically. Let's delete this overlay. Delete. There's nothing. Let me try one thing. It's been about a week since this happened, and I'm a fast healer, and the attacker, they're weak. That's good. So I'm doing okay. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully also, mentally and all of that as well. Let me try. I'm not doing it from an overlay. Let me try to build my own element. Can I do that? Add sound, text to speech, voice. Where are you, Luke? Where is Luke? Australian English Luke. Save. Okay. I don't know what. Okay. Oh, also I need to delete this from my OBS. Okay, how do I do this? Save. Link? Hello? First off, hold on. What is this? All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay. So how... Oh, publish. Build your own element is ready to use. All right. I've built mine own element. Browser source. Boom. Boom. All right. We have a new thing. All right. Now... How do I test... How do I test this? Overlays. Nope. Let's go. Where do we have a subscriber? Hold on. It didn't do anything. It showed the thing. There's supposed to be a sound that even plays with it. Edit. Hold on. Subscribed. Hold on. Let's do this. Get rid of everything except for the thing we're trying to do. Oh, how's your day? I'm doing okay. We're currently, I was talking about, so Stream Elements is, it potentially might be closing down. Type to see, type, what? Oh, hold on. I've made a mistake. Okay, hold on. Maybe I fixed something. Maybe I fixed it. Well, and by fixed it, I mean... We don't know. But hold on. All right. Save. There's a sound that's supposed to play with it, but it did not do that. Hold on. Let me double check. Pixel tune. Okay. Sure. Save. Now. Publish. Refresh. Now. Let's see if it works. Oh, but Stream Elements has always given me trouble. And by always, I mean in the past 7-ish, 8 months. My TTS stopped working. I haven't been able to get it to work. But now, maybe it will. It didn't. You guys heard that sound though, right? The beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Yes. Hold on. Oh, did you not hear that? At the very least, it didn't even do. Hold on. Text. Let's see if I do message. All right. Hold on, everybody. Let me maybe. Okay. You did. Okay, you did hear that. All right. Fox didn't. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, there it's not. Should be also showing the message below it, but it's not. Anyway, there should be TTS with that, and it's not working. The Stream Elements hates me. They do not want me to have good things. And what can you do? What can you do? It's, I don't know. Again, I've thought about completely deleting. I was like, something happened. Maybe you're just not doing it right. That's unbelievable. Tech support Jet is fun though. I wish it was, I wish it was, my tech support stuff was working. And I thought maybe I'm building in a different way because I was using Stream Elements overlay system. But I'm not using that right. Meow. I'm using. They have like an elements thing. Let me also try. Okay, let me try one last thing. Subscriber message. Title. Blah, blah, blah. Text to speech. Maybe I need to do... Hold on. Okay, maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to do that, everybody. You don't know what I'm doing, but maybe I need to do that. And maybe it'll work. So I've changed something. Let's go back to activity feed. Go back to Bear's message from a couple days ago. All right. Oh! No. Okay. It did play a different sound. Let me try... Where's the previous one? Another one. Maybe it just doesn't like bears. Let's try tap. Nope. Did you not hear that sound either? I do control audio via OBS. Nope. Oh. Did you hear that now? Heard that. Ah, okay. Jonzo, sorry I'm late. Got caught peering into the void too long. Uh-oh. It just life? Or... Jonzo, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out why Stream Elements hates me. Heard that one too. Okay. Yeah, that one should work fine. It's just my sound alerts, like my official ones. Like if someone subscribes or tips bits. I've had like, I've had a different one. I've had an overlay for a while, but the TTS has just stopped working. And so I was like trying to get it to, I was like, maybe if I do it this way, but no. But you see, everybody, I'm not lying. Bear says I'm lying about it, but I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It just hates me. It just has chosen not to ever work for some reason. So I'll have to, I don't know, have to figure out how to get it to work again. Because I still, even though it's been months, anytime you guys tip something with a message or subscribe, I still wait for the message to be read out, and then I'm like, right, this hasn't worked forever. See, like that, it should. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10, getting us closer to our Australia trip goal. I appreciate it. We like you even if Stream Elements doesn't. I see it doesn't like me, but thank you so much. Oh, remember, we're getting closer to beeweek. 77% of the way there. I mean, was that a compliment? I don't really know. I feel like there wasn't anything to necessarily accept. I'm more focused on the fact that Stream Elements hates me. But remember, we are very close to beeweek. Beeweek means I will wear a bee onesie. I will every day. I will play only bee games. Only bee video games. I'll record myself reading the entire bee movie script. We might play the bee movie video game. Except that we like you. broken clocks and stuff. You guys are the broken clocks in this metaphor, by the way. Anyway. Yeah, it does not seem to be working. I'll have to figure out I have to figure out how to get sound alerts working again. I might have to switch to a different service thing, or might have to look into like how to set up like our current ones. No, the sound goes through Stream Elements. Maybe I can build it in Sammy, which is my virtual stream deck. Maybe I can build it in Sammy. But I don't know how to get TTS to work. I'm definitely broken, so that works for me. Also, Stream Elements is maybe shutting down. He said, no, yeah. There are rumors that they were also music. There were rumors that they were potentially closing down. That they had recently laid off a bunch of staff. They haven't been paying people out for their sponsorships. Seems very sketchy. But officially, Stream Elements has said that they are currently, that they are looking for, they are in positive talks about being acquired by somebody else. So maybe they'll stick around, but also they might not. It is interesting. I mean, that the tweets that I read out, it is interesting because they don't really have they don't have any kind of monetization thing, I don't think. Like, there's not like a Stream Elements Plus. I imagine part of that is they wouldn't even know what to do. We'll have to reset everything that happens. I would suggest, I believe there are ways to export your overlays. I don't know if there's like an extension that would let you do it, that allows you to like export your overlay setups. And then you can like import it into Streamlabs. I will say we used to use Streamlabs, but then I started to have a lot of troubles with it because like the browser source for the Streamlabs alert box was like eating up my CPU. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Streamlabs Streamlabs' alert box browser source was like eating up my OBS CPU. And so I eventually moved to Stream Elements and started having less problems. So that's why we've been with Stream Elements. I could move back to Streamlabs. Granted, as I said earlier, they don't have Luke TTS. And that makes me very sad. After all these years with Luke as our TTS voice, I'd feel sad. So, I would like to figure out how to get that to work, but I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, I believe there are some like browser plugins that you can get that would help you export some stuff so that you can upload them elsewhere. But really, it seems the most common alert box things are Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Then there are like external programs, like I think Mix It Up. I use Sammy. Your first check-in. There's other stuff like that. So I think I could probably get it to work through Sammy, but I've never done that before, so I don't really know. I don't know. It did. So, anytime someone checks in, it'll play a "Good day, mate." That is actually a voice actor from the game Disco Elysium, which I love. I love the game. I don't know if you've ever played it, but there's like a main narrator, and I loved it so much that I emailed the voice actor and was like, if I were to get like, I was like, I'm a very small streamer. Would you have any interest in doing like my stream alerts? Can I hire you to do them? And he said yes. And so I've hired him twice over several years to do a bunch of like sounds. So all of my sound alerts, like when someone follows or subscribes, is him saying something. But he gave me like a word limit. That's how he charged me. It was like, so I had a bunch of things already scripted out, and then I just filled in just to get to that word limit. I was like, all right, let's throw in some stuff in there. So I had like "good day." I had some like other random stuff, but always forget to check into people's streams, even if I'm there often. Yeah, no worries. I think a lot of people forget here, so. But yeah, it was great. I was very happy with that he agreed to do that. He didn't have to. But he did, and that makes me happy. But anyway, I'll have to, at some point. There's just so much to do. There's just so much to do for the stream. We'll figure. At least we have like general sound alerts, even if TTS doesn't work. I need to track down Luke. I need to figure out where it comes from. Figure out if there's like a way. I'm just gonna start saying words. Maybe there's a way I can figure out how to API call the thing, trigger the API from maybe it's hosted somewhere and API calls, and I know APIs it means something. And I know people they call APIs or something. I don't know. Some could happen, and then maybe I could get it to read out the TTS. So we'll see if I can get that to work. But anyway, before we get into the game, we can get into the game here in like 5-ish minutes or so. But is there anything else going on, gang? Anything else? Any other news? Jonzo, how's the void? Fox, how is Dreamlight? Everybody, how are things? Any other news? Any other stuff going on? The void was endless. Is it just work? What keeps you looking into the void? Daz! Oh, I forgot to give you really bad news for me. Oh no, Bear. Daz, I just mentioned you. A stream I get to watch today spoiled? How is the computer building? I lost my insurance and I can't get it back? Oh no. Health insurance? Thought my ears were burning. I was just saying... Well, I was just testing out... Well, one, by the way, Des, do you know that Stream Elements might be closing down? You won't give me my medicine without insurance? Oh, no. How did you... Was it through work, or was it... Dreamlight is heaps fun again, actually. I do want to go back to Palia, though. Fair. I only played Palia for, like, an hour, because someone that I knew, like, it was when it first started, there was, like, a thing where it was like, oh, if you get people to sign up with a special link, you get some item. I forget. Didn't go to bed until 2 a.m., but everything is ready to go. What? Just need to transplant the 5080 plus 8 terabyte hard drive. Oh my goodness. Was Macross there to like guide you the entire time? My wife's graduation was today. I'm so proud of her. The decent space was too dang hot. Oh, for my blood? Oh no. Oh no. But that's awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. That's awesome. What did she graduate in? Stream Elements, I heard. I don't think it's true. It's a weird rumor that a couple big streamers they've commented on it now. They said that they are in positive talks about being acquired by somebody else. So they might be going away, but it looks like they might be trying to be acquired. Well, they didn't even tell me. They dropped me. CVS told me. Oh. Oh. That's wild. Almost like I lived through corporate world and AWS Amazon stuffs before. Yeah, fair. I also thought of you because I tested out, because I've mentioned my Stream Elements TTS does not work. It absolutely does not work, and it makes me very sad. And I just tried 2 different things to try to get it to work. I did a blank alert box in Stream Elements, like completely brand new. Thank you for that hydrate. Completely brand new. And got rid of everything else. Just plain subscriber resub TTS. Didn't work. Then I tried, and that was through the overlays. Then they have their like elements thing where you can just create like it's basically the same thing, but it's just a different way to do it. But I then went through that, no TTS. We did it both on stream. And then I was like, because I said, I feel, do you like, your TTS is not through Stream Elements. You like trigger the API calls or something, ring API. It's me, TTS. You like do it manually, right? Did that make sense, Daz? She graduated with her bachelor's in English, which is really cool because now she can help teach me how to read and write. I love that for you, Jonzo. Literacy is the silent killer. Your hydrate is cool? Thank you. Thank you, Fox. So I use Stream Elements only for chat box and emotes exploding all over the screen and my ending thank you credits roll. I do like the bot, but I can also use Nightbot for the same stuff. I'll miss leaderboard. Yeah, but how do you do TTS? Yours is not through Stream Elements. Again, you like have set up your own API call ring. It's me API. Trigger the TTS. My TTS and main alerts, I rolled my own. I connect to Twitch's APIs. And then, you see everyone? I said APIs was a thing. And then I send the words to AWS Poly, and it will then give me an MP3 to play. See, I need to figure out how to do that, but it needs to be Luke. Daz. It needs to be Luke. I said APIs were a thing. So proud. Yeah. I was like, Daz would know what I'm saying. They all just looked at me like I was lying to them. They thought I was lying. Needs to be Luke. There is an Australian, yes, there is an Australian TTS voice named Luke. And Luke needs to return. The return of Luke. Let me check if they have. Yeah, I had searched a while back to see if I could find. I say I searched. I looked in Streamlabs and tried to see if they had Luke. They didn't have Luke. They only have like Matthew. Boring. Nobody likes Matthew. We need Luke to return. Because I'm sure I could try to set it up through Sammy, which is what I use. Sammy is my virtual stream deck thing. I'm sure I could set it up through there. I would just need to figure that out. But I need to figure out where Luke's hiding. Where is Luke? Where's Luke, everybody? I don't know. But anyway. But you see, everyone? Wasn't lying. APIs are a thing. It's I've had to set up things that have checked APIs or something. They call API calls, API stuff. Anyway, I'm very knowledgeable. When it comes to most things, I'm really just as, what's the phrase? Like, I have enough knowledge to be dangerous. That's what it is. Like, I can work with a lot, and I can, like, get things to work, but it's very, like, who said you were lying? All of you. You all said I was lying. I have a Russell. It's not Luke, though. It's not, that ain't Luke. I gotta find Luke. Where's Luke? Stream Elements surely didn't make Luke, right? What if they were closing and I emailed them and I was like, hey, can you just send me send me the Luke files? Or, she reads better than Russell's reading. We don't want Olivia. We want Luke. We gotta find Luke. The search for Luke. Revenge of the Luke. It's okay. We'll find him. I'll Luke harder. Luke's like they have new options for more generative TTS. I love that you're putting words in our mouths, but don't believe anything we actually say. But yeah, no, Luke. No! I can tell by the silence. I can read the silence. You know, I don't have to put words in your mouths when the silence speaks for itself. Magical, you know. Sometimes the silence is saying, oh, he's talking about APIs again. Not again. There goes Jet. Just, yep, about APIs. And nobody knows. Nobody knows what he's talking about. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. And that's true. Let me see. Hold on. Google search. Australian text-to-speech Luke. Where do you exist, Luke? It's definitely not from responsivevoice.org. I need to do, hold on. + Luke. Does that still work? I feel like it didn't. I love that it's like, it gives me results and it's like, missing Luke. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I said it needs to have Luke. Jet, when was the last time you updated your browser source? What do you mean, updated it? For where Luke comes through? The URL? I many times. Yes. And you add that to OBS. Yes. Recently, since it died. Yes. I have today, Daz, I created a brand new alert box with nothing else in it. Like from scratch, new overlay, new alert box. Add Luke as TTS, enable TTS. Did tests, nothing. Nothing was read. Stream Elements just hates me. I see. I think that is the I think when they started to change that, Daz, that's when it like went bad. It looks like Stream Elements shut down their open TTS thing. Previously, anyone anywhere could use Stream Elements TTS, and that would have been costing them. I see they just closed that. I think that was like the start of it. Because I feel like it's been going on for a few months, but I wonder if it even works on mine. Maybe they dropped the service entirely. I know, like, because apparently, apparently, VTubers will use, were using Stream Elements' TTS for something, and they were using a program that would like just pull API calls. And I remember reading that those stopped working for them. And I think that was about the time, but I don't use it. I only use TTS through Stream Elements and through their alert box. So like it shouldn't stop for me because of that. But yeah, I don't know. And the thing is that like it works for some people. Like YV's is through Stream Elements and his TTS works just fine. Mine though does not work at all. And like I said, I went through their support trying to get it to work, and they just kept telling me it works. And I was like, it literally doesn't. I recorded video of it not working, and they're just like, we can't replicate that. And I was like, so is it possible that Stream Elements is closing down because they didn't help me? Maybe. Why? Why what? Don't you call me on Discord outside of stream so we can share screen and I take a lookies? Goodness. Well, we can. I mean, you're going to see it. I'm doing everything right. Because it also stopped working and I hadn't changed anything. It just stopped working one day. It was working fine. Luke has been around for a long time. And then like most people in my life, he left me without warning. Check that box there, Jet. That says work. Oh, is that what that box says? No, I have TTS enabled. I have checked that box. It's a good thing we're still here. You guys are only here for a few more months. How it's gonna go? No. Daz, legitimately, it does not work. Months? Yeah, you guys, I don't have follow age. Yeah, you guys, I count that most of you will be gone in just a couple months. And just before the end of the year, most of you guys will have moved on to better places, greener pastures, as it were. Pastures so green, not leaving. You say that now. Following since March 31st, 2024. Subscribe for 26 months. It's true, but anything can happen, Daz. Anything can happen. You guys will get tired of me. You guys will, you'll move on. Like everyone else does. You know? It's really, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, you know? And I feel like this is the year. This is the year for most of you. Gonna take one hell of a scandal. No scandals. More of just a, probably even worse. Just no. Not even a scandal. Potentially even worse. Just a loss in interest. Just a, I don't have to do anything. It's just a realization that I was never good to begin with, you know, something like that. And I feel like that's all it takes. That's all it is a realization that things were never good. But we can get into the game on that note. Because one, ads already ran, so we can just, we don't have to go BRB. I was trying to snooze ads, and then I forgot to snooze an ad, and, oh, right, games, yeah. We're going to try to finish Call of the Elder Gods. There's only 2 chapters left, so... Boop, boop. Oops. Pause music. Anyway, here's a game. On that note, we can get into the game. So for those who have not been watching, this is a sequel to the game Call of the Sea. It's like a puzzle walking sim style game, more puzzly. We are both of those characters on the right. And the guy's named Harry. He is the husband of the main character from the first game, who in our playthrough is dead. Probably, I would assume. Unless something magical happens. But that something magical could happen. Because, I mean, we're dealing with, like, Lovecraftian gods and stuff. And then behind the logo is Evelyn, who is the daughter of someone who went on an expedition with Harry many years ago. Harry went on an expedition to try to find a cure for his wife. Evelyn's... Wait, Evelyn? Evangeline. Evangeline. She does the voice of Evelyn in League of Legends. That's where I'm getting confused. Evangeline... her father died on that expedition, and only just recently learned that fact. But we are currently in Norway. She also does Storm. In oh, Fox would know this. She also does Storm on Marvel Heroes and like Marvel Rivals and like in a lot of X-Men media. Died on Expedition 33, period. So anyway, but we are currently in Norway. We are trying to, we're following this whole trail that has to do with these orbs, or these statuettes that have these black orbs in it that are filled with, it might be space fuel or something. Oh, that's so cool. The way she voices a lot of people. And actually, I was saying Evangeline doesn't even sound anything like Evelyn, which is, so I was shocked to learn that she voices Evelyn. But triggering Jet's vocal sims makes my day an advantage. Yeah, there we go. Love it. It's such a good She's just so good at that. Oh, and you hear those in Expedition 33 so much that it just like gets into your head. This one's for you, and that one's just perfect. Any voice line that's like that you hear a lot of, it just it's perfect. So anyway, we are currently in Norway, under the ground. Also, there were Nazis. We were learning that the Nazis were uncovering some kind of like Lovecraftian god. There's also a smoke monster, very lost, a very lost like smoke monster. That's Evangeline. We're currently in control of Harry right now, and we are currently in an ice cave. Potentially, oh look, the shadows even. The future, but we are going to this like alien structure that might be a spacecraft. So anyway, yeah, well, I looked over and I saw that symbol and I was like, oh right, there were Nazis. I should also mention there were Nazis involved. This is, what year is this? It's 50. Is it 50 something? This was the past. We didn't see Nazis, but Shady, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Shady. Everyone wish Shady a very happy birthday. Nazis.
Lord Almighty.
Whoa!
Evie recognized the
Alien.
gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the size of that creature.
Harry remained silent. He was in shock, but not because the sight of that creature bewildered him. Quite the opposite. Something about it felt disturbingly familiar.
The narrator is Harry's dead wife. Happy birthday! How old are you, Shady, if you don't mind me asking? What have you done today? So one of those aliens, 57? That's not true. So this alien has been like frozen under the ice. That's what the Nazis were trying to uncover.
So the Nazis called the black smoke things polyps.
That bad guy, Stahl, has disappeared with the tome and has let the polyp loose. He has doomed us all. We never should have trusted him. Why did Stahl do that? 37, happy birthday, Shady! What have you done today? What are you doing today? How are you celebrating your birthday? Also, the Harry's voice is Yuri Lowenthal, who you guys might recognize from like Spider-Man, a lot of things, a lot of things he's in. December 6, 1942, Dahlmeyer's mind link device functioned, but the creature refuses to communicate with us. It merely repeats the same unintelligible gibberish again and again. We have managed to isolate 2 words, Nakotis and Dr. West.
Looks like this message never got sent.
Are they really going to shut the program down? How can they be so foolish? Otto understood our vision. If the Führer will not believe in what we are doing, I shall find someone who will. He's getting furious.
Apparently, the Nazis tried to communicate with that creature.
Since no panel or sensor of any kind is present on the craft, and the creature does not appear anatomically equipped to produce sounds, I theorize that it controls the vessel by means of some form of cerebral alignment. I've designed a prototype apparatus to, in essence, attune to the creature's brain activity that should enable direct communication with it. Are we gonna, like, fly into space or something? I had a coffee, then streamed some Go Fish, and just had a pie for lunch. Went out for friend dinner last night. Oh, that's awesome. What did you have for din-din? And what kind of pie? Meat pie? Okay. Story reminds me of Shadow Out of Time. What is that?
This looks like the entrance to that.
Harry finally resigned himself to their situation, bizarre as it was.
Hello.
Flying saucer. But it's sealed shut.
Anything? No. Okay. So here's this. Ooh. Okay. My German is a bit rusty.
This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't go through with it, but she had neither the time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to do it. Because we're trapped in here. And yes, Professor, it does have to be me. Because I'm the one who has dreamed of that creature. And the one who understands its language. I know you're trying to protect me, but I need you to trust me. Just this once?
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
You're impossible, do you know that?
The entire time I'm like, does that sound like Evelyn? And I can, like, maybe hear a hint of it, but... Mexican last night. Ooh. Steak pie today. And also chicken satay. Ooh. It's an H.P. Lovecraft story. I know it's loosely based off of his works, but it reminds me of that book in particular. Oh, very cool. A good story. Ooh. I bet Shady would know. Oh, yeah, Bear. You were asking who worked on that Lovecraft game. And it was Shady. That's who it was. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I'm super excited for Singing City 2. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Shady worked on it. Let's go over here. Yes, thank you. My brain... Nothing here. Okay. I write the words with others, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that guy. He's like, Aang. And I will be playing it. Very cool, very cool. Alright, okay, I guess we're... wait. How do... Oh, there we go.
That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline. This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature.
Evangeline. Let's look at this. Alignment, 4 different brainwaves.
Geeignet means suitable, and untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
Okay. Let's start with this here first. What is good? Oh. He's writing stuff. Okay.
Another brainwave match.
Good.
Alright. We should have everything now. Okay, what does that mean exactly? So do I need to do, like, hold on. A3, B1, maybe. C4, D4? What would be, I don't know what's better. No? D3?
Looks like everything is set. So, whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Oh. Well, I hope you feel celebrated, Shady. I hope you've had a great birthday. Are you doing anything else
found
this
herself
weekend?
in the literal blink of an eye in a completely different place. And it would happen to her more than once that day. As she tried to figure out what was happening, a strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie. Velkonul. Nakatun. Vekra.
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
I am the great engineer of Nakotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
What do you want from me? Why did you choose me? How come I understand your language? How can I get you out of the ice? Let's start from the top.
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
Everything is set. You must close the loop.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
Take my ship. Travel to Nakotis, the Nakotis of your time. Stop, Bowen. My race will be saved.
Why me? Why did you choose me?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
What? But what am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop. You must close the loop.
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
Your mind in my body. My mind in your body.
How is... When did that happen?
When you were in Nakotis. The Nakotis of my time.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe you did it when you closed the loop. The complex Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nakotis of my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember it? How?
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye, she found herself once again in that stone city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens. Look at my hands.
Those Yithian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
We are crab. Can I pet that dog? Everything is crab.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed I had to tell the Yithians everything about my time in exchange for my freedom, but I was wrong.
Indeed, Yithians merely use the knowledge of others to plan their own decisions in the future and in the past.
In my time, 1956, advanced experiments are being conducted with nuclear power. Its principle is based on the fission of the atom, a process that releases an amount of energy millions of times greater than that of traditional fuels. Since the war, nuclear fission has been applied for military purposes, but it's also being studied for civilian use to produce electricity. There are ongoing projects to build controlled reactors that could supply entire cities without the need for conventional fuels. Yeah, let me check. Always check the back.
Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nicotis.
The creatures that inhabit this city, who claim to belong to the great race of Yith, employ an exceedingly complex system of transportation. All energy appears to be powered by a peculiar black fluid, which they handle with extreme caution and store in statue-shaped stone containers. This place is fascinating. Wait.
I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nicotis.
I wish I could see if we had crab feet.
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes? Where can I find them?
So is Everhart also a crab person or a fish person?
I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent, Pangea.
Oh, hello.
Look at how tiny that Dimetrodon looks now.
I mean, is it the same one? Are we very tall? You cannot pet the Dimetrodon?
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago.
Can I pet that dog?
These ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nicotis.
Ooh. Oh.
What is this thing? I remember it. Whoa! My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts.
Hold on. Also, because they were talking about how the black ooze something transport, which is, you can see there's like black ooze stuff. Secret tunnel.
I remember
Secret
this.
tunnel.
I went to the Great Library every day.
Through the mountains.
This is the altar I worked in.
Have I ever shown you that secret tunnel meme, Daz?
I don't understand this language. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
Okay.
This is the ink I used to write with.
Maybe, I don't recall. Let me see if I can... I might have it on my computer. Hold on. I feel like I reference it enough. Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. Let me see. I must not have it. Guess I'll have to re-download it. This is worth it, everybody. Just trust me. Most of you have seen it. Because I've played it here before, but... Oops. Alright, Daz, are you ready? Ready, okay. This is one of... That made me jump... I'm sorry. This is one of my favorite memes that someone's made. Isn't that so good? And die? Hold on. Again. I'll be honest, I'm confused. Oh, I'm slow. No, you're good. It's because and die and I realize, you know? Anyway, I think it's great. The first time I saw that, I laughed for so long. Oh, neat. It's also loosely based off of Color Out of Space. Ooh, I don't know nothing of these. But Jet? Yes, Daz? Oh. Imagine if I could hit those notes. I mean, I don't know if Whitney Houston is the right person to trust, though, to be honest. I remember watching, what was it? The Bodyguard. I remember watching The Bodyguard. Great voice.
This observatory must be used to find the constellations associated with a specific time and location.
Narcotic Archive 7. Instructions for use of the Spatio-Temporal Observatory. By providing a determined planet and era, it returns the constellation associated with that point in the space-time continuum. Data to be entered, planet and desired era, expected result, display of the constellation pattern associated with the requested space-time point. I enjoyed The Bodyguard as a kid. I don't really remember it. I think I just remember... There's a scene where she's on stage and he saves her, I think. That's like the only thing I remember.
This is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nakotas.
Solar system: Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Symbol correspondence? I was, my first thought was, does Nakotas spell like the solar system planets? Because I was like, Pluto, Neptune, and then that's where it falls off, and there's nothing else is like useful. Okay.
Another note from the professor.
Where the hell am I? Why do I keep dreaming of this strange place? When I wake up, I'm still on the island, and every night I return here. None of this has anything to do with Nora, does it? So they are it's like they are both present and in the past. At first I thought, is it like they were a part of this society many years ago, but then are like their consciousness is in, I don't know. But no, if he's mentioning Nora, then no. Because they had amnesia. They had those periods where they were gone. That's what this is. Who doesn't want Kevin Costner throwing himself in front of bullets for you? Do you really want Kevin Costner dead? Is that? Why do you hate Kevin Costner, Daz? The Time-Space Observatory operates using these symbols. Numbers, is there an order? They must be related to the eras of the Earth. The Time-Space Observatory operates with these symbols. Okay. These might potentially be numbers. Alright, well, we can take that, but hold on. I'm shambling around like a little crab. I can hear my crab feed.
I believe I've seen some of these murals around here.
The murals depict creatures from the Cambrian to the Quaternary period, but no further. I do not understand why. Are they incapable of going beyond that point? The only explanation is that something really important must have happened during our era. Perhaps something in our time limits their ability to travel mentally through time. I could try asking the great engineer, although he is very reluctant to speak about the future. You can hear my crab noises. No!
This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
I mean, probably the planets.
Wow. Is this some kind of time location finder? Unbelievable.
Narcotic Archive 9, Central Map Instructions. Non-static astronomical representation. By providing a constellation and an era, the map returns the spatial coordinates corresponding to a specific location. Required data, constellation and desired era. Expected result, output of the spatial coordinates corresponding to that temporal era. Okay, I think we are ready to go upstairs.
A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
Dinosaur?
Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago.
Why so late, Cretaceous? Okay, I guess before we... Well, hold on. Is this a path? Does this lead? Okay, it does. Let's go read the stuff downstairs that I skipped. Because I thought that was the path. But this was the path. She moves very slow as a crab. Where does that take us?
That seems to be a mammoth, late Pliocene, 2.5 million years ago.
Was ist das? This is the central map thing. Input, constellation, plus desired era. Output, new location. That flips it around. What does that do? I definitely don't know how that works. Let's, we'll come back to that.
The same constellation I saw in my dreams. It must be important if they built this lookout for it.
Okay. I like all the little gold lines. That looks cool. Okay. I feel like we're still missing stuff. Whoa. Very cool.
Wow. Everything is so beautiful here. I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Where are the bathrooms?
Evie
Oop.
remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Ithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel. But that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke polyps.
Are they bad? Ooh. This is that thing. Input planet plus era, output constellation. Murals refer to eras. Numbers and eras are related. The Nakotis of your time. So... you have to push buttons. Those kind of correspond to the buttons we were pressing. Chevron 9 locked in. Chevron 9? What is that from? Hold on. If I look at... It needs another Chevron 9. That's 1, 2. So that is 6. 1, 2, 3. Is a circle 3? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? No. How that makes sense? Because then 7 is squiggle, squiggle with 2 circles. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, we know are just the squiggles. Something happens in between 2 and 6, though, now, where we have a circle. Unless it's... No, that doesn't make sense. Emmy, welcome in. How are you, Emmy?
I suppose this mural referred...
I feel like we're still missing some things on the page. So maybe we don't have all of our info. Let's just see what happens when we push a button. Oh, it's... Okay. Interesting. Extremely tired for the past 2 days. Everyone's tired. I'm okay. Okay, we've done like a loop. What have you been up to that's made you tired? Maybe I missed some pages or something. Let's go back. Double check. I picked you up. We don't know what that says. There's nothing there. Here's the pen, quill. Babysitting. Whole week and lack of sleep. Yeah. A lot of people have also been getting a lack of sleep. Luckily, you're here. I put people to sleep. So you'll be knocked out in no
This
time.
mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
I watched Daz put part of his PC together. I really like the wood, like detailing. I don't know if that's the right word, but like the wood pieces of your rig. It looks very cool. Let me double check. Did we go here? Is this where we came from? I think it is. I want to go back to the very start area. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we do have everything.
Look at how tiny.
Can't pet them. Oh, I guess we have like crab claws, so I don't know how much petting we can do. I suppose that puts a little bit of a damper on being able to pet things. Okay, well, I'm not really sure. Something about the constellation, something about... I mean, there's also that... Oh, it does not... My PS5 does not like walking through this corridor. I mean, it looks like we're missing a couple pieces of info. Let's go this way. And you get started finishing building? What's left, exactly? We're just sitting in Stardew load game menu, listening to Jet. Such a slow day today. Sitting in the Pokemon Arceus menu. I don't blame you. I gotta transplant the GPU, an 8TB hard drive from my old computer, stick the old 3080 back into the old computer, work out how I'm gonna transfer all my stuff. Should be smart and stick it all on the 8TB before I move it over. That would probably be the smartest. Emrys, smartest. Typing overrated today. I still got it. Okay. Huh. Okay. This goes to the... And there were no other pages, it seems. Nothing I can do here. Alright. Do I know what I'm supposed to do? No. Observatory Central map. Back button confirmation. Front button. So there's a back button? Maybe that's where I went wrong. You know what song I've had stuck in my head recently? Chili's Baby Back Ribs. Why? I don't know. Let's choose something random. Oh. Okay. Now... Now, why is that doing that? What does that mean? We have some constellations here. So I imagine I maybe need to find... Okay, hold on. So, okay, some of these are... So I think this would be Earth, for example. If we're going by the, you know, thing, this symbol is Earth. Does it need to be Earth? I don't know. None of those look like the thing. Now, okay, hold on. Put it back. If we select a different thingamajig. What happens if I push it here? What happens now? Jet wants chili baby back ribs for dinner. Chili's. Barbecue sauce. I've not had chilies in a very long time. So wait, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We're learning math. Okay, 4 is line and squiggly. That's 5. This is 6. 7. 8. 9. We do have a Chili's. I think we have at least a single Chili's. Do we have more than one Chili's? I don't think so. I think there is a singular Chili's here. Also, ads are playing. Apologies, I didn't even see ads were going to start. Let's go ahead and BRB. I think also I need to clear my brain because I don't know what we're doing here. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back. Chili's baby back ribs. Did you guys get your Chili's baby back ribs while we were gone? Surreal, welcome in. How have you been? A long time. From The Office, actually. Really just from life, but also that is in The Office. That's right. I've been dealing with some personal stuff these past few months. Sorry. Oh, you never have to apologize. Never have to apologize for things. Life stuff always comes first. What have you been up to? Oh, wait a minute. So that's the Earth symbol. The circle with 2 lines and then the small circle. And then I have to go dog training. But thanks for the stream. Shady, have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful birthday weekend. Happy birthday. Been a really bad headspace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you're here, Surreal. Always good to see you. Thank you. You're welcome. We've just been around. Just chucking around. Okay. So barbecue sauce. We're looking for that constellation. Okay. I thought, because present day is 5th. We're currently in the 2nd. Maybe I need to do that because the constellation is in the sky. So I guess that makes sense. Is that it? Okay. So that's it. Ah.
Yes, this is the constellation I've been looking for.
Okay. So now we go to this machine. Have you been playing any games or anything fun? I have not eaten at Chili's in many, many, many moons. So many moons, I don't even think I could count them. Alright. So... Oh. Like this? No. Like that. And then... the Nakotas of our time, so 5? Oops. Oh gosh. I'm doing so much. Okay, that's right. Right. Okay.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates. Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotas of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Take my vessel.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians. Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked, she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How? Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Oh no? Oh.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm
We have
not
to go
even
stop a
sure
Nazi.
ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle. There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
Evie recognized a platform very similar to the one in the refinery beneath the Virginia caves, and understood what she had to do.
Jump on it.
Look, Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one.
Okay. 89345.
It looks like an autopilot, but it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
So, okay, wait a minute. That is 8 going to be squiggle, squiggle, Squiggle. Circle, circle. 9 would be squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Dot, dot, dot. 3 is just 3 squiggles. 4 is squiggle, squiggle, dot? Right? Or is that 5? Because wait, 6 is... Yeah. Right. What? Oh gosh. Wait, go back. Go back.
No,
Oh.
this isn't working.
I didn't mean to do that. Squiggle, 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 dot? No, that's 6. So... Wait a minute. That's 6. Oh, is 4... Hold on. Maybe 4 is... Oops. Remove line. And then this is... That's 5.
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nakotis. There you are, Professor.
There's
Just
rolled
steering
credits.
now.
Nice.
Looks like one. Sort of.
You'll have to tell us what you thought.
Can you help me with this, please?
Push X.
Buckle up, Professor. Hey, whoa!
Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice. So where are we headed?
To Nakotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I
through...
can imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
She turned into Storm.
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a Nakotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this...
They have
This
gamer
isn't
chairs.
my body.
Oh.
Where am I?
Evie jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to Nakotis?
Uh-oh.
All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen.
So Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
Project Archive. Yellow,
Seems like instructions for that brain device.
a yellow light indicates that all cables are plugged into valid regions. Green light
Good. That's useful.
indicates that at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket.
So this rule overrides another one. Interesting.
A red light indicates that a cable is plugged into a region with no valid sockets. The red light overrides the green light. My eyes scanning everything, or my eyes darting around? It do that.
2006? Am I in the future? But how did I get here?
2006.
Despite her confusion, for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie, the sight was fascinating. She had already been to the Mesozoic, and now she was in the 21st century. And all within a couple of hours.
She could watch Shrek.
Huh.
Right?
This device
When did Shrek come out?
appears to interface directly with the brain.
2006? RCPT connection schematic. Light indicator. Sockets, regions, sides. Light indicator. Sockets, regions. Okay.
Boy, this is getting complicated.
There's always one region with no valid sockets. Hold on. Regions are... Okay. There's always one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region. Otherwise it would short circuit. Right. Correct sockets are always in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Okay. 2001. Okay, that's what I thought. Or I thought that it would be... Yes, she could watch Shrek. That's it. She should leave and go watch Shrek. Time is of no hurry if, you can travel back and forth.
I wonder what on earth the Project Archive is.
Confidential, Project Archive is a complete success. The reversible cognitive pattern transfer prototype has proven more reliable since we installed the connectors. With a doubt, the information provided by Bowen back in the day really helped us prevent potential failures. The reversible cognitive pattern transfer prototype. Correct, I have not watched Shrek. But I've seen a lot of it from memes, so I've practically watched Shrek.
A computer that connects to other computers. They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create this.
Internet access is restricted within Project Archive. If necessary, request authorization to access the network. All information will be monitored. The use of external storage devices is strictly prohibited. Same thing, yeah. She could go watch Shrek and then just tell me about it.
Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
She should be like, what's the internet? I've seen enough of it. Have you not watched it either, Bear? I almost called you Shrek.
Dr. West. So this is the person behind everything that's happened. So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians.
Dr. West, I'm pleased to inform you that, as you predicted, the wired connection has stabilized the core of the RCPT. I believe we'll soon be able to begin the mind transfer trials. I wonder, is this connected to like the that crystal we found? Like, will we find the crystal somewhere? That's like what's powering it or something. Copy machine.
What kind of machine is this?
So... So, can I just like unplug them?
No, this isn't working.
Hold on. Red, a cable is plugged in a region with no correct sockets. The red light overrides the green light. Yellow, all cables are plugged into valid regions. Green, at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. There is one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region, or it will short circuit. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Seeing as I grew up in the time period, every teacher, if there was a movie day, it was Shrek. We never watched Shrek in school. But yeah, I've never watched it. I've seen, again, like I've seen so many clips of Shrek that I feel like I can generally piece together the movies. Like I don't think it would take it wouldn't take me very long to figure out like the general, idea of Shrek. We never watched a school idiot. We usually watched Bill Nye. Actually, I didn't really grow up with Bill Nye either. I watched a little bit of do you guys remember, what was his name? It was sort of like knockoff Bill Nye. He had a mouse companion. It was a guy dressed up as a rat. Oh, I almost had it. His name is, hold on. Beekman's World. Did you guys ever watch Beekman's World? Never heard of that? Oh. To be honest, I think Beekman's World better than Bill Nye. What's not to love about this setup? That's Beekman in the middle. There's the rat guy. And there's that lady. Any more? I don't think I need. I do recognize the rat though. I don't remember any. Hold on. Beekman's World. Lester the rat. I think that might be Josie. What was the theme song? Beekman's World theme. I feel like the rat spoke with like a New York accent. I could be wrong. Hold on. Where is... The theme song gives a lot... leaves a lot to be desired. It's like not even worth showing you. It's not great. Hold on. Beekman's World. Let's open up the Wikipedia. Summary. The program starred Paul Zaloom as Beekman, an eccentric scientist who performed comical experiments and demonstrations in response to viewer mail to illustrate various scientific concepts from density to electricity to flatulence. When his experiments were successful, he would often exclaim, Zaloom, in a nod to his last name. That's actually very funny. I did not know that. Over the years, Beekman was aided in his experiments by a female assistant co-host, just as in the comic strip on which it was based. Did not realize this was based on a comic. The assistant changed throughout the show's run. For season 1, it was Josie. For seasons 2 and 3, it was Liza. And for season 4, it was Phoebe. Beekman was also assisted by his fake lab brat, Lester. In the pilot episode, Lester was a puppet. But in every subsequent episode, he was simply a clueless, crude man in a tattered rat suit. In a running joke, it was sometimes implied that his character was supposed to be a rat. Particularly in moments where he would appear to be in pain because someone was standing on his tail. Actually, I vaguely remember that. Because he was being tickled, something was on his prosthetic nose, etc. Just as frequently, however, he was specifically identified by himself and others as a guy in a rat suit, or as a serious actor with a bad agent. Frequently unwilling to help with challenges or other segments, Lester was often persuaded by Beekman with the promise of food. Another occasional cast member is the unseen cameraman Ray, who is portrayed by prop master Ron's Hands. Ray assists Beekman by handing him various items. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. I feel like Bill Nye gets a lot of attention. I think people... I think Bill... well, I guess... Bill ran and crawled, I guess, so Beekman could just kind of crawl, I suppose. But I think he deserved more. I think he deserves more than he was giving credit for. So anyway, what were we doing? Right, we need to figure out this machine. So hold on. Oh, right. And here. If I do this, oops. I mean, those are both, those are green, but there's only one, thingamajig that's missing.
Okay, let's try again. No, this isn't working.
Hold on. Technically, okay, those are both only green, right? Yeah. At least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. So I need yellow. I need both green and yellow. Right? There is one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region or it will short circuit. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. I wish I could unplug the, I wish I could just, like, unplug all of the sockets and start from scratch. Could I do... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Yellow is all... So on the left side... all... Oh! Yellow has to do with regions. I see now. Yellow is regions. Green are the sockets. So, in this case... Okay, wait a minute. Why is that changing? Okay, hold on. If I do this...
Darn it. This isn't right.
Okay, now hold on. Here. I need to get... I need to get this to be yellow, no? Also? So red is a cable's plugged in region with no correct sockets. Okay. Oh! Alright. This is good. So... if I change this one to that... that's not... oops. Oh no! Put that one back here. This one... well, okay, hold on.
Okay, let's try again.
How does this not work? That is, all cables are plugged into valid regions. There is no green, so at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. So when I do that, that turns green. So I guess... oop. Oh no. I need to figure out... okay, that goes there. Then... alright, hold on. This one...
No, this isn't work. Darn it. Darn
what?
It. Okay.
How does this...
let's try again.
I'm very confused.
No, this isn't working.
There is one region with no valid sockets. I have that. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region or will short circuit. Finished my second major Pocopia project. What was your Pocopia project? Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. I mean, we have green. Does it mean, like, I need to figure out like, I need to figure out which cable goes where? Like which cable goes in which region? It won't let me select the one that I want to move. There we go. Basically a beach with a boardwalk, shops, a somewhat lighthouse, a dojo-inspired traditional Japanese castle, a DJ ice cream store, and an outdoor market. That sounds so fun. That's very cool.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm understanding what it wants me to do. There's no other notes. Those cables don't really seem to matter. Anytime one of these goes here, it goes red. So I think that's the bad region.
No, darn it. Oh, darn it. No, okay. Let's try again.
Okay. So that switches it to green, which wouldn't that mean that this one is in the right slot? No? So if I put that one back. Okay. And when does this turn, whoops, when does this turn yellow? It doesn't. So Okay, wait a minute. So that's yellow now. There. This one will go... Wait, why is... Wasn't it turning yellow when... Now it's not doing that anymore. It's not doing that there. How does this work?
No, this isn't working.
That is now yellow for some reason. I struggle with this too. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Have a possible theory. I think I'm about to just use the hints because I
Darn it. This isn't right.
I don't think I understand what it wants us to do. So they're yellow when it's on, like,
No,
for
this
example,
isn't
it's
working.
yellow when it's on these, in this region, when it's on those three. When it's here, that goes away. So does that mean, I mean... I think I'm confused because if you want to, sure, give me a tip, and then if I can't figure it out, I'll just use the hints. I feel like I can't figure this out. Imagine it as a brain split in the middle vertically into hemispheres. Keep the cables on their own side of the hemisphere. Okay. So keep right side on the right side, left on the left. Okay. I'm not sure if that fully helps me, just because I just don't get. This one's always bad. Like, it doesn't...
Darn it.
I feel
This
like
isn't
it
right.
shouldn't be green if it's not correct. I feel like it shouldn't be green if it's not... Like, if it's not... Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be... I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be looking for. So I'm just going to use... A green light just means that one of the cables on that side is plugged in the correct socket. The others may not be, yes. Only the sockets determine whether a connection is valid. It doesn't matter which cable is plugged into which socket. I understood that. A green light overrides the other light, so try to get a yellow light instead. That way you can test and deduce the correct sockets more easily. I was trying to do that, and I was able to kind of mess with that, but then it's still messed up. To solve the brain puzzle, plug the cables in the socket. Great, thank you. This is gonna be easier if I do that. Okay. Middle is up top. Top one is that one. Okay. I have that for those two. Wait. Where'd my image go? Bottom one goes here. Top right, top middle. Bottom goes... Is it? No. Hold on. I've confused myself. Top one, top middle. Bottom's in the right spot. Middle is that one. Okay, so... Done.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
just
yes.
move on!
Did it. That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
Let's move along.
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to...
White,
Professor
green, if not
Everhart,
correct.
Listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not the best at following orders. I don't exactly
Get along with quacks like me? Yes, I've heard that before.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say? Harry thought.
Listen to me, please. You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
That is certainly a relief. I wouldn't want to live in a world where Bowen...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat. And that is Evangeline's life.
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
Can't I at least think about it?
There is nothing to think about. Any other choice will mean Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time continuum. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before. Work, damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he works, or worked, with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down! We're descending! This looks like...
This timeline's getting pretty
The
confusing.
Pacific Ocean.
Nicotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land.
So many outfit changes. We need to run ads, and then we'll finish the game. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. I know it's getting late for a lot of you, so make sure you eating stuff, but BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good little break. Yeah, it did feel like that last little bit didn't take the last. It didn't feel like that ad break was that long ago, but I think it's because we were just on that puzzle for a bit. But I love that we've just had multiple outfit changes. What's this way?
Red sand. This must be
Is
the
this
great
where we're supposed to be
sandy
going?
desert.
I think it is.
So we're in Australia.
We're in
Crossed
Australia?
half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
I didn't plan this.
Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor?
Gee willikers. You made it back to Australia in 2026. Probably the only chance that I will have to do that. That's a very pretty flower. What if they died via snakes? Instead of Nazis. Or something. That'd be, unexpected. Oh, there we go.
Here we are. This is Nakota's.
Look, there's a giant spider. The sacrifice is Evangeline has to take a spider bite for Harry.
Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
That's like the spider that was outside my house. Oh boy. Yeah, true. There has to be.
What a fool.
Finally, some action. I knew backing the Starry Wisdom Society was a good idea. We're going to get whatever Pharaoh is after. Then he's going to introduce me to some bona fide big shots. Oh boy, I hope I get to meet Eisenhower.
Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and channel it through those lenses.
Light input, light output, narcotic device.
Apparently, Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open.
Point it at the glass sphere.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Mind the pattern and the angles. Okay.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
There are some carved symbols. That really looks like Nakal architecture.
So we'll have to point it at the orbs, I guess.
Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
Bowen, this is insane. I'm done. I'm done with your rituals, your mask, your aliases, and with your delusions. We won't find anything here besides the death by the tendrils of those black smoke clouds. It's over. I'm leaving today. Don't try to talk me out of it. Farewell, Patricia. Oh,
This
Patty.
looks similar to the platform I used back on the island.
The tower's architectural structure differs from that of the other Nakotic constructions. Perhaps it is not part of the city. Reaching the top will not be easy. We can't exactly use a step ladder. Okay. Lots of these things.
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working.
Okay, so when it has... Oh. My controller is just vibrating. There goes, it stopped.
Well, looks like that did something.
What's down there? Okay, so...
How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
I did not see these in Australia, by the way. If I go this way, what's happening over here?
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Nope, it isn't working.
So maybe once we get the elevator up or something. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. From here. Looks like it also looks like there was something at the bottom of that starting room. I don't know how we get there. Okay. Spider. Hello? Giant sundial looking thing.
Symbols. Interesting. So
This
Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise.
is just as Fortnite's found in the Virginia caves. The entrance to the settlement appears to be powered by black liquid. The spheres resonate at the frequency produced by the substance's reaction, and from this they generate geometric patterns. Most likely, this is the final security measure guarding access to the consciousness transmitter. I could figure this out in no time if only Stahl and Bowen would stop arguing. But were you in the desert, though? No, that is a good point. That is a fair point. Okay. Anything else? All right. Now.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
Let's come back. Oh.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Bowen is still lost in his fantasies about pharaohs and ancient gods, nonsense and superstitions. I'm more practical. When the time comes, I'll use the machines for something that actually matters, whether he likes it or not. I'll fix the mistakes he made in the past.
This is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his warnings.
What does it say?
Never trust a Nazi, that's what.
We hear sounds beyond the doors, like the wind howling in terror. They make my blood run cold. I heard those same sounds in Project Kronos. The sounds are against nature, but if our calculations are right, the machine should be on the other side.
Does this manipulate the shapes?
These controls allow full 2-axis rotation of the shapes rising out of that pool of black liquid. Okay, so we do not have that. So that is something we do not have. Okay, we can't go back there. Over here it said different light channels pointed at the glass sphere. Mind the pattern and the angle. Oh, there we go.
Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls. I think I've got it. Sort of.
Now does that elevator work? What has happened here? Oh.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
Okay. So... question. Does it actually store it? Like, if I hit this with light, will it just like... Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll have to aim it up. I wonder if that's like a hint. No, it'll have to be up higher, no? No. Hold on. If I do that. Can I use my flashlight? Yay! Good devs, good devs. Okay. So now...
Another one of those moving patterns. Evangeline, watch out.
Smoke monster! Oh my goodness.
Lord, this place is crawling with those pollen things.
I don't think it saw us. We really must be careful.
Jacob, I am not done with him. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and put this all back. That was a lost reference. Right. So now we do the next symbol. Let's go and stop these. So, second one and outer one. Outer one's first. And then, like... the symbol? Oh. Wait a minute. Do I need to do... Oh, that doesn't make... Oh, wait. Yeah. So we have to have both of them go. Nope. I think I did about the same. It's not, it's less than a 45. Why is it not? I think we need the other. I shouldn't have messed with it, probably. If I put that back, this does nothing. The shape I'm trying to make, I could make, I think I'm trying to make that second one, which means I need, let's do this in order. If we can. I'm doing the right ones, yeah. No? Is this very thrilling? Is this thrilling content? Not going to lie, I was zoning out. Yeah, I'm sure. See, I can prove it, everyone. Bear was zoning out. So... I tried to tell you. It's already begun. I thought he'd last 8 months, but... Maybe it'll be about a week. I can't get the original back to where it was. Wasn't that one was at first? Bear. it? No. I'm positive I need to have both of them up. No? I mean, I think so. I shouldn't have stopped it once I had it going. I mean, if I can get the symbol to... I think I'm doing it right. Or wait. No, right. I'm following the wrong thing. I need to do the one that's on here, which is ahead. Right. Lol, 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 lol. I'm not doing it right. I'm wrong. There we go. Okay, so now... You see, why aren't the notes updated? If we found that clue, update the diagram, please. All right. So then now this one needs to be behind the outer one by... There we go. Okay. Okay, that should be it. What? Maybe... Oh. There we go.
All right. That one was tricky.
Woo, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Right. How do we do that? Can I just point it straight down? Oh, look at that. This isn't going to take a lot of going back and forth between the different, like, orbs. Because then we're going to get this, but then we're going to have to put it back. Right? Yeah. Oops. Okay, so this one is in sync with the third one. I can't... Wait, can I control these? I mean, it hasn't powered off. So maybe we're fine. Oh, okay, it gave it to me. Perfect. All right. So...
Yes.
Yay! We're doing it.
The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any
charge
sign
it.
of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen.
Good lord, what happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things.
Giant spiders. Okay. Let's stay on this level. Oh,
Well, there's one of those cultists dead on the ground.
Bowen and Stahl had a last-minute argument over how the mind-swapping machine should be used. It didn't end well, especially for Stahl, whose dream of a 1,000-year Reich died right there with him.
the one in here was actually the first spider I saw. I completely missed it. Oh, really? I just have my eyes are just attuned.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here.
So Australians are aliens confirmed?
This is breathtaking.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
What is this thing? Looks like a ray of light. Whoa, whoa! The polyps are gathering over there.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
Uh-oh. So like a lot of polyp stuff.
Professor,
Nope,
do you
just
hear
that.
some kind of chanting?
Yes, and I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
Dementors.
Bowen, stop right there!
Hello.
Everhart, what are you doing here? How
I
did you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this.
Push.
I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Oh.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
No, I know what
Listen to me,
Dementors
Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I don't have time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh, figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
Stop Evangeline and take her place. Let it.
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. Dr. West had to know what he was talking about. After all, he came from the future. He'd been in touch with the Yithian. He knew what would happen if Harry didn't follow his instructions.
Darn it! I have to stop him! You stay here!
Harry had learned that sometimes you had to make painful sacrifices. And this was certainly one of them.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry.
And without another word, Harry watched the stubborn Miskatonic physics student Evangeline Drayton sacrifice her life to save him and all of humanity. Evie found herself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance she feared most. She knew it was her death sentence, but at least she was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Damn brat! What do you think you're doing?
Shut your mouth, you weasel!
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No.
He looks like he should be asking about photos of Spider-Man.
Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nicotis, Evangeline Claire Drayton was consumed by black ooze. Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Evie thought that she had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, she thought.
I have
She
a feeling
was
I know what's
waiting
going to
see
happen.
the light at the end of the tunnel, when a voice surprised her.
Her father?
One she recognized instantly. Her father's voice.
I knew it.
Hey, Jitterbug.
Papa?
How's everything going, sweetie?
What is this? Am I dreaming?
No.
Then, am I dead?
No, Evie? No, you're not dead. And neither am I. Well, not exactly.
I don't understand anything, Papa. I have so many questions.
Yeah, I know. Easy, sweetheart. We have all the time in the world.
What is this place? Where are we?
Well, this is the I-Core, kid. The core of the Elder God.
The Elder God? What is that?
Let's see, I don't know how to explain it. You know, I've never been too good with words, Evie. I know he had many names through the ages, but to me, it's simply the Elder God. His acts are hard to understand sometimes, but in his way, he connects us all beyond time and space. Yeah, but these are just, words. And words do not do him justice.
Frank didn't know how to put it into words, but he thought that maybe the Elder God was simply God.
And what does that Elder God want from me?
To offer you his gratitude.
Gratitude? For what?
You've contributed something really important, Evie. The Yithians sustain their energy by channeling the Black I-Core. That's the essence of the Elder God. And that process caused him immense pain and suffering. But you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now, they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Papa, I haven't done anything. Except stopping Bowen.
Maybe not in your time. Not yet.
What? I don't understand.
But you will. Believe me.
I'm covered in that black ooze. Shouldn't I be dead?
No. No, his blood doesn't affect those who are connected to him. I died, somehow, on the island, but I came into contact with the Black Ichor, with his blood. That's why I'm here. And that's why he couldn't harm you even if he wanted to, because someone connected to him loves you and protects you. That's me, Jitterbug.
Who is Dr. West? Is it you?
Me? A doctor? Honey, I'm just a mechanic from Benoit.
Then who is it? Do you know?
Oh, you'll have the answer to that when you wake up, Evie.
That means I can't stay here with you, right?
Oh, Jitterbug. You're already here with me. Our whole family is, even my grandson.
What grandsons?
You need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you. An important task you have to carry out, and people are depending on you. Harry is gonna need your help. You promise me you'll help him?
Yes, I promise.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Tell him his wife is waiting for him in Englewood. Don't worry, he'll understand.
I will.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Jitterbug.
Why were you speaking me through the paintings this whole
For
time?
now.
I love you so much, Papa. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Well, it's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you very much, Evangeline.
Evangeline? Evangeline! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I figured it was the other was gonna be Harry and Nora.
You did it, Evangeline. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Professor. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. He is also connected to the Ichor, Evie.
Evangeline couldn't believe her eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen! No! What is he doing here?
No, Evangeline. It's not what it looks like. It's
My
the alien.
race is deeply grateful to you both.
Evie understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
So she's Dr. West? Is it a problem that the alien is inhabiting a Nazi? How does that work? Is that problematic? She graduated. Got married to her. Wait. Oh, she marries somebody named West. I see. I see. Who's Herbert? Dedicated to the darkness and the unknown. Okay. Oh. Someone get the cipher. Lots of Spanish speakers. We did it, Joe Fox. We did it. And she became a NASA scientist. Caleb Bowen donates building to NASA. Yay! Who dat? Catherine Johnson. Project Archive. So, okay. Right. So, Bowen in the future is the alien guy. And so we saw the pictures of him and we were like, oh no, it's Bowen, but it's really... Oh?
We've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier if...
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened. Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
Former Miskatonic Dean of Archaeology, Harrison Walton Everhart dies! No! Rip. Rip Harry. Now I'm curious if it'll let us do the other ending.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6th, 1983.
Well, is he there?
Moments after dying, Harry opened his eyes.
What happened? Where am I? I'm in...
He's in Englewood.
I'm young again.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Nora!
Nora!
Heavens, you're certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. Maybe I should not let you sleep in so much.
Nora, your hands are...
What? What's wrong with my hands? I promise I washed them before making breakfast.
But what about your illness?
What illness? What are you talking about? I'm healthy as a horse. Hey, don't get used to me bringing you breakfast, okay? I'll be out on the porch. We've got a long day ahead of us. And all the time in the world, old pal.
Aww. So... Is that how yours ended as well, Magical? Old pal. I love that, that's their, like, nickname for each other, old pal. I find that it's very endearing. Is that, did that have the same ending? Was she a fish person in yours? I'm imagining the same scene, but it's a giant fish person giving him breakfast. And was the only difference in that scene that you didn't get the breakfast scene? Oh, really? Fish person. Slight spoiler. So Nora in the first game is sick. That's the whole thing is Harry and the expedition went to an island and then no one heard from them. And so she went to figure out what happened. She's finding their notes. She's finding everything that, like, happened. And she uncovers while she's there that she is actually, like, not entirely human. And that she, like, was a part of this, like, race of fish people. And so... what's happening is that she's, like, not, the reason why he said her hands is she had all these, like, spots on her hands and stuff. And so, like, she's dying as a human, but, like, in the end of the first game, you get to choose, does she stay in the island and become a fish person, or does she go home and die with Harry? In my playthrough, I chose that she went back home and died with Harry. Whereas I feel like a lot of people choose the fish ending, but I know Magical said she went with the fish ending, but so that's why I was curious. At the start of this game, we had to choose. At some point, it asks us, when you played, did she stay on the island or did she return back? And so, anyway, so I was curious if she, at the end of in Magical's ending, did she show up as a fish person, having breakfast? Was there a post-credit scene in yours at all, Magical? I am kind of curious, but if it's like not different enough, I'm curious what happens if Harry saves it or you know, where do we start if we hit continue? Okay, we can see this. We can just go ahead.
Thing looks like a ray of.
There's not too much. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see the alternate ending.
Over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures.
How did you find out? Okay.
I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
Yeah. Let's scooch ahead. Oh, we got the achievement of closing the loop, which is what we wanted.
Some kind of chanting?
Yes. And I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
Hello.
Bowen, stop right there.
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I took the number 3 bus to Nakotas.
That's
Get
funny.
out of there, you idiot.
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close.
I also, okay.
The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised.
I wondered if there was like different.
Nyarlathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they stop.
Enough of this.
Of course.
Listen to look over.
And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished.
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
Stop Evangeline and take her place.
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father. There had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the
Good
stubborn,
old Azathoth.
grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance he feared most. He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
Get me photos of Spider-Man.
Touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No. Oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in
Me
that
when I
basalt
asked for
tower
a
of the
drink and
city
no
that
ice.
millions of years earlier had been Nakotas, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
Okay, at least we get to hear this conversation too.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought.
He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly. My voice.
Nora!
Harry,
Nora?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Nora? Nora! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Nora. Everything is so confusing.
Easy, Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Nora! Kind of. That feels like someone... That doesn't really look like Nora for some reason.
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, a place beyond time and space. And
Someone
now
masquerading.
you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Sarens, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable. At times, even
It looks like someone's...
incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected.
The picture on the bottom right
beyond
reminds me of
time and space.
The Amazing Digital Circus.
I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
I'd be curious to compare achievements. It doesn't. Someone didn't go back to the Call of the Sea and look at the original character model. Yeah, it really doesn't. It's. I feel like her face is too like round, like in the cheeks or something. And her eyes also look very different. There's something. She looks off.
What does the Elder God want?
It'd be great if he was like, "Who are you?"
To offer you its gratitude.
It's me,
It's
Nora.
what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
Are you sure?
The shadows. That was you?
Exactly. But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor.
So she was the
I'll admit, an
shadow.
oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Icor. The Icor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space,
I have a funny
connected
thing
to
to
the
say,
Elder
Pia.
God.
But Nora, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
Ah, but you will. And at the same time,
Wise?
you've already done
She's
it.
losing signal.
Nora, I don't think I follow.
Harry, it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't, and won't, hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Who is, or was, Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
Yes, I promise.
And one more thing. Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
Ah, okay.
I'll tell her.
I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
I love you so much, Nora. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you too, Harry.
Harry, can you hear me?
Achievement.
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Icor, Professor Everhart.
Harry couldn't believe his eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen? No. What is he doing here?
No, Professor. It's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deep.
Irish Eyes, welcome in. How are you? We're currently at the very end of this game. We've just beaten it, but we're going back to see the other ending. But welcome in. How was Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut? How did it go? So for one, Raiders, if you want to see the end of, or if you want to play this game and need to lurk or turn away, I understand, because we're at the very end. I'm good. It's good. I'm in Act 3 now. I loved Tsushima. So I hope you're enjoying it, because it's very fun. We just did Yote not long ago. Loved it. So yeah, if this is a game that you're like, how was Yote? Loved it. It was so good. I liked it. I mean, about the same as Tsushima. It's different. It's a different story, different character. She's very different than Jin. But I kind of like the combat in Yote a bit better because of some things, but love it. And Toon, welcome in. Okay, we're in the middle of this second ending. We're just trying to see how this ending goes.
Grateful to you both.
Harry understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me.
Okay.
Dr. West.
I've heard that Yote combat is better and Tsushima story is better. I could see that being a good balance. Yote is essentially Kill Bill. So if you like Kill Bill, the movie, you'll probably like Yote. And I love Kill Bill. It's one of my favorite movies ever. So I think there were parts of it that I appreciated because of that. But Kill Bill, I've never seen it. Okay, yeah. There were so many things about Yote that I was like, oh, no. I don't. I feel like a lot of people haven't watched it. But there were a lot of things in Yote that I was like, this feels so much like Kill Bill, just the story setup. So there were things that I really liked about Yote that I liked more than Tsushima, but they're both great. I think you have to look at them sort of separately, but you'll play it and you'll be like, this feels so much like Tsushima, which is good. obsession. I've seen the trailer has played for me on Twitch a few times. Okay, so this is all the same. I'm ready to love it. Are you gonna start it immediately? Like once you're done with Tsushima? Did you like this game? I did. This is a sequel, and that's maybe not the most clear based on the title. There was a game before this called Call of the Sea. And it's like pretty imperative, I think, to play it. To understand sort of the world. I haven't decided. I want to play a cozy game, but I might... That I could also understand.
We've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier if...
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened. Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
Okay, so they view it as... They view it as... He was supposed to jump into the thing regardless. He was just... hard-headed. And so maybe they knew he would jump in regardless or something. I need to play FF16. I bought it and I still haven't played it.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6th, 1983. Moments after dying, Harry opened his eyes.
What happened? Where am I? I'm in Englewood.
Oh, so this
I'm
is
young again.
the same.
Good morning, sleepy.
Wait, you didn't get this? Magical?
Nora!
Heavens. You're certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. Maybe I should not let you sleep in so much.
Nora.
Why didn't it play on mine? Oh no, maybe.
What? What's wrong with my hands? I promise I washed them.
Did you just skip through the credits or something?
What about your illness?
What illness? What are you talking about? I'm healthy as a horse. Hey, don't get used to me bringing you breakfast, okay? I'll be out on the porch. We've got a long day ahead of us. And all the time in the world, old pal.
I didn't skip through. I let it all play. I don't know. Maybe it was a bug or something. Yeah, okay. So that was it. I thought we were going to get an ending where she's at the Benoit place. I could understand after Tsushima. I could also understand because it's. I will say, in my opinion, Tsushima is a very like sad game. Like every side quest is like, how can we make this more sad? And then Yote isn't as depressing overall. There are sad things, but it's not like there's a lot of things that are not depressing. Yeah, I could imagine just needing also a mental break. We did all of the Remedy games just a little bit ago. So we did Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2, all because Control 2 is coming out. And after that, I was like, I need a break to do nothing. So last week, we played just nothing games, basically. I had a very sad day today. I agree, getting into Act 3, yeah. I just remember thinking, this is no spoilers, I just remember thinking throughout every quest, like, I feel like the writers are just like, how can we make this situation more sad? So any side quest is like, what would be the like saddest way to end this quest? And they went that way. There was one side quest I remember doing where I even called it and was like, I was just like, I feel like it's gonna end this way because that would be the most sad, and we were correct. So, I don't know. Oh, so just to finish a thought with this, and this is going to make no sense to people who did not watch us play this. But the Elder God race, calling themselves the Great Race, I don't really know what the optics of this are, and if it's potentially problematic that an alien or, Elder God race calling themselves the Great Race inhabited the body of a former Nazi. The optics of that maybe seems not great in retrospect. That we went from a Nazi to getting mind swapped with an Elder God race that refers to themselves as the Great Race. That seems maybe the optics of it seem questionable. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. I was like, for people who have not seen it, that's gonna be like, what? Sounds crazy. Definitely problematic. I didn't think about that. I thought about it at the second time we were going through. I was like, oh, I forget that she keeps saying the Great Race. And then when we talked to the Elder God guy, he refers to themselves as the Great Race, and the fact that they try to do a mind swap with a Nazi that succeeds. But so does that mean? I feel like so not much has changed really for Bowen, I suppose. Like if he runs into any of his ex-Nazi pals, and they're like, "What's new with you?" and he starts talking about the Great Race, they're just gonna be like, just same old Bowen, I guess. They will have not known. Have you played? Oh, we actually talked about that. I'm obsessed and keep playing it, even though I 100%ed it. I mentioned it just the other day because I was like, oh, has anyone played this? Because it seems like it'd be very chill and cozy. Is it cozy? So anyway, but overall, I did like this. Nazi mind swapping, and all of that. I did enjoy it. It's fun. There were some puzzles that were, I think, a little bit, a bit obtuse, and maybe I'm obtuse, but there were a few puzzles that I was just like, I don't really think I understand what they want me to do, and I felt like I feel like I was missing information for a few of the puzzles. And so, but luckily there is it built in like a hint system. And so I was like, I've tried, I feel like I've spent like a decent amount of time on trying to figure this out, and I still haven't. So, we'll just use the hints and move on. Also, magical, because you said you wanted to see the trophies. I got 16 out of 32. Looks like we did. There's so much we didn't do. Painful memories. Okay, these are all just the chapter ones. Endure a very strange hypnosis session. Learn how to decrypt. To use a decryption device. Remember some coordinates. Be yourself again. A lot of these are just the default ones. They're like ones that you get. Yeah, there's so many we didn't do. I probably won't. I'm not gonna try to 100% it. It's so chill and so cozy. Oh, that's good. I might try it at some point. The hint system was more like, here's the answer. Well, you go through the hints, and then the last one is just, here's the answer. Which at that point I was like, yeah, I feel the thing is that like all the hints leading up to it, I was like, yeah, I know that's what I'm supposed to do. But why are you like this? And then yeah, at that point I'm just like, I just want the answer. Like, let's move on. I got the brat one and the leave him alone one that you don't have. Ah, right. Yeah, I felt like we didn't actually get that many. So 16 of 32. But yeah, this isn't the type of game that I would 100%. So I'm going to delete it off my PlayStation. Write me out. You got one more than me. Nice. But we're done with Curse of the Elder God. Gods. We tomorrow are going to stream. Though it's probably going to be late because the internet tech people are coming by. So we'll play something tomorrow. Next week, there are a few indie games that I am looking forward to. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar comes out on Thursday. Phenopolis, I think, comes out the day before that, but I've gotten a code for Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, so for sure we're playing that. What was that code? I actually just got it this morning. I forgot to mention that. I don't know if we're going to play it. I feel like I have to. I sort of feel like we have to now. But I feel like I'd rather play some of those games like on its launch day than... Depends on what it is. I guess I can tell you guys. The code that we were going to get on launch day for it, and then it just never showed up. I got it this morning. It's for Will Follow the Light. It's the one that's like part sailing, but it's not. There's not a lot of sailing in it. Is the cat burglar or is the cat not a burglar? I'll never know because of the box. Have you seen the trailer for it? It's pretty cool. Well, you guessed all of them, Bear. You guessed every walking sim that's coming out in the next like weekish. So you didn't say any of them finalized. But yeah, so is my second. You said it's either this or this or this. You said there are 3 that you said. So I feel like that doesn't count because that's like, well, yeah, there are 3 of them coming out. That doesn't count. I need a is this your final answer? You know, I need a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire final answer. What was I gonna say? Oh, so right. This next week, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Next Thursday. Oh, but yeah, I'm not sure like it's the Will Follow the Light is not a long game. The reception is mixed, leaning positive. Said you were going to tell us. Yeah, but if you're going to make a guess, I need to actually know what and I need to know what the guess is. You can't just say every game, you know? I need to know the actual. I need to have a guess, you know? But I thought I kind of feel like your guess is more mixtape because you mentioned mixtape, but anyway. Now I wanted it to be mixtape. Yeah, I don't think we'll play it. For one, we'd get DMCA'd forever for it. So, What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I'm honestly on the fence now on Will Follow the Light, just because it seems like I read some reviews. It's a bit mixed. I would have been more excited to play it on launch day, even with that, but I know they're like working on it a little bit, so like maybe we'll wait for it to maybe get a few updates and then we'll give it a shot or something. But we also got a couple of codes. We're gonna play Dead as Disco. I think we might do that tomorrow. And then we got a code for a game that comes out on the 28th. But speaking of copyright, yeah, but that game has streamer mode. That seemed like a U game, Dead as Disco. It seems neat, and I've it's gotten a lot of like good reviews, and I've seen people recommend it, so like I kind of want to give it a try. But yeah, it uses like a normal soundtrack, but there is I hate using streamer mode, but I also don't want my whole VOD muted. But how else are you going to be a maniac on the floor? I don't know. What's fun is apparently you can upload your own songs into the game. Which is kind of neat. I wonder how that works. But you can like put your own songs in it. If you have any MP3s, you can just shove them into the game. But anyway. But yes, we might do that tomorrow. Uploading Bears. What happened? Yeah, what happens if you just put like random sounds? What would happen? Sad Boy Disco? That's just Disco Elysium. That would be fun. Yeah, what else if you put like really slow songs? Because it's somewhat. So I've heard two things. That like there are some things that are timed to the beat, and you do better if you're timed to the beat, but like you do fine if you're not. Like you're still like, it's not like a rhythm game that's going to punish you too hard if you are bad at keeping tempo and stuff. Which that's actually one of the things that made me think, okay, maybe it'll be fine. Not great at rhythm games, and also what makes it a little bit worse is there is generally a little bit of a delay between what I'm seeing on the screen and what I'm hearing, because I'm not hearing things from my consoles. I'm hearing things coming through OBS. So there's like a slight delay. So anything that has to be like timed, I'm more watching visually. And sometimes it's more in sync than not. It just kind of seems inconsistent. But anyway, yeah, but I think tomorrow we might try out Dead as Disco and see how that goes. Apparently that game does not seem to be very long. I am a little confused about that. It's early access. Yeah, but even still, main story listed on how long to beat is 2.5 hours. That's like short. That's early access, I feel like. It says 2.5 to 5 hours. I imagine some of that's like repeating bosses and like, I don't know, probably trying out some of the like uploading your own songs, and I'm sure there's like other stuff. But 2.5 hours is like, that's short. Encore, Daz. Did you transfer the hard drive and stuff? Did you get all that taken care of? I napped. Fair. That's also a fair thing. There's always 2 a.m. tonight. Oh yeah, also true. You could just stay up and super late and finish building your computer. What's I gonna say? Right, so Dead as Disco probably tomorrow after the internet tech leaves, because I'll want to just test things out and make sure. Granted, we did not have a lot of drops today. We only had 164 frames. That's 0%. 0.0% still. No drop. Stay on. No. I haven't eaten. So should probably eat something. But anyway, yeah, so that's the plan. Dead as Disco maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling it. I have to figure out what we do between, like, we might finish it tomorrow if it's only 2.5 hours. And then I would have to figure out what we do Monday through Thursday. Right? Schrodinger 21st. Yeah, Thursday. Phenopolis is the 20th, but we don't have a code for that, so I might not get it on launch. I probably, unless the only way we'll play it on launch is if I get a code for it. Because I'll be like, well, we're starting a new game tomorrow, so I'm not gonna pick it up right meow. We have a game on the 28th that comes out. So there's like we just have random little pockets of figuring out what games to play. And then we have Star Fox next month. No, yeah, next month. Right? Yes. Star Fox in June, Splatoon in July. What's on the 28th? Do I tell you? Do I tell you? Let me take a look at the game. I don't know if I tell you guys. I don't think I'll tell you. It might just be for like a day. I don't know. So I won't tell you. No telling you. It's a secret. Let me start guessing by putting a list of games coming out on the 28th. I mean, you could do that. But it could just be like a one-time stream for us. I don't know if it's like something we continue playing. So I'm just going to keep it a secret for now. Maybe that week I'll tell you. But yeah. And then I have a list of other stuff that we can fill in the calendar with. Yeah, I don't typically like to tell you guys what we're about to play unless I know it's like for sure like if I have the code or like I feel like it's going to be very good, or if I'm like a little iffy. I don't know. I don't always tell you because I don't want anyone to be like, well, you said we were going to play this, and then, you know, you guys got disappointed. Like how Daz said he was going to play Persona 5 and then just never has. You know, I don't want to disappoint you. We would never do that? No, I think you would. True, he did. Yeah, he's always saying that. He's always like, oh, we're going to play Persona 5. And then I look forward to it. And then he doesn't play Persona 5. And then I'm like, We're all very disappointed. I'm just kidding, Daz. I'm going to watch you stream no matter what you're playing, and don't get disappointed if you change your mind. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Persona 5 is like 8 billion hours, though. It's not that long. I've played it twice. Daz needs to play it. I think he would enjoy it. But yeah. So that's it. We've done it. We beat a game. We love it. Anything else to mention? The only time I get disappointed is when you announce that you will stream and then you don't. It happens. It's okay. It's best you guys get used to disappointments. If you're gonna, you know, because then you get used to my content. So it's really for the best. Anyways, let's end the stream. Life is full of disappointments. This is true. You know? Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to say it because we all know it. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. On that note, contemplate as we end the stream all of the disappointments that I have wrought upon you. But yeah, so tomorrow there will probably be a late stream because internet techs are coming in and I want to then test the internet. I don't know when it'll start. They've quoted me the hours between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. Anytime between there. So who knows? But probably as soon as they leave, I'll just make some coffee and then get on stream. So, but anyway, that is it for us today. I hope you guys have... Wait, actually, I need to say some thank yous, right? Yes, I do. Emmers, thank you so much for the 320 stream streak. Sassy for the 235 stream streak. Irish, thank you so much for the raid. Friends, go follow Irish. But that is it. That is all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully internet is working great and all of that. But I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.
Dang.
And thank you for the bits, Daz. No, Luke. No, Luke. But thank you.
A spark lights